better be working. It's too bloody early.
Suppose I'd better give the oxen feed.
I'm dead tired. I always thought a short.
I'll gladly stay a while.
What's more, we could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, master?
How'd I end up here? Time to be heading home.
Out of bed.
Good evening. So, I've unlocked all the vocations, including warfare. And I'm leveling fighter right now just for the augments, but then after that,
This is generally used as a material.
we are going to do our best to recreate the assassin vocation. This is my quest, right? Yeah.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart, and we must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Of this, we can be certain. Oh, a quiet day is a welcome one.
Why?
Come along now.
I don't remember what Sir Augustin is supposed to do. He's like the ambassador from Batal, right?
What was that sound? Who's there?
Enemies, I would assume.
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the likes of you!
Am I gonna have to pick a side?
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks
I'm
madness!
trying
Subdue him
so
at
hard
once,
to remember.
ere he injures our noble charge!
Take a side. Alright, well, I don't know what his fucking name is. Oh, newest is probably the way to go. Not that this, like, tells you anything. Right. I'm trying. Right, there was the fight that I got in with the other people. The people who were like racist against pawns. And then they wanted to fight me. And then I sucked because anyway, I think I'm gonna side with him. Because it seems like I'm supposed to.
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern? How do you pass ask?
You would betray me.
You believe me then? That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks, cuz.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Right,
Let
argue
my
block.
magic infuse your weapon with the fury of the
The
elements.
sword and shield moveset is actually pretty fun.
Curse you! All that planning and... for what?
Phew. I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise, but I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this. Follow after me if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
What, you just come beat up the guard? Oh, well, Augustine's going with him, so,
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
let's go. Yeah, okay.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Truly are formidable, Arisen. I
Every...
shan't allow any
Okay,
further
every
harm to
bush.
come
They're just Apaches at this point, you know? Gonna be one in this bush.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Yep, there's more. Oh, I pressed the wrong button to block. Because the block is not on the Dark Souls button. Say. Yep. Yep.
I'll hold the enemy in place.
Hello. Sorry, what? What? What are you saying about assholes, Odefield Sam? Assassin, yes. I suppose you're right.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Well, it reminds me of the scene in John Wick 4 where Braun from Game of Thrones is discussing the origins of the word assassin.
Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
Oh no, I've become separated from my pawn. It's my worst nightmare.
We meet again. Ahoy there. I take it you lost your footing as well? You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustin, only to find myself waist deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wagered that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I? I'll
Yes,
be glad
please
to
do.
oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit?
So the reason for the stream title is that there was a class called Assassin in the previous game, but not in this game. It's been cut up into little pieces and given to... I mean, it was broken, to be honest. But... So, once I've finished leveling up Fighter, I'm gonna try to reconstruct the Assassin. To some degree.
Time to get to work.
Don't know what I'm talking about. Well, you probably haven't played either of these games. Then.
Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Though of late, I've mostly been playing escort to spineless nobles.
Guy's pretty modest.
Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and comes to be written in finer ink. Makes for a duller life, though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pocket. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave the simplicity of it. There's naught else like it. The clashing of bodies and wills. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all healed up, eh? Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter. I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay.
Do you?
That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you'd carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time, and then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer and thrown in jail. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough, if we only press on. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from, and what you did to warrant it. One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies in Vermin.
You have no
But
idea.
why? 'Tis not as though you're the arisen true. What? You are the
Yeah, I am.
arisen. Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further, cuz I've no business here. Best I hit the road. Right, let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far.
Make sure these don't hatch. It makes me feel better, if nothing else.
Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short.
Was I supposed to get
At
trapped
least
back
you
there
made
with
it
you?
out all right.
Oh no.
Don't
okay.
worry, cuz. I'll be fine on my own. After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life.
Alright.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
So where are we then? I see.
Materials, eh?
Yeah, this is just
I shan't
this
deny
side of
they
the
have their
bridge.
uses.
What do we have to do? Gotta help this guy get poisoned by a chimera. And that is pretty close to this quest as well. That's like the main stuff that I have to do at the moment. Check in on Melv real quick.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
So I came here recently and couldn't find... What's her face? Ulrika.
Good day, sir.
Oh. What's going on here?
Brings you here? There's a ladder here. I've just had a thought. This is the place where you awoke to your destiny, Master, if you'll recall. The memories we made here shall never be forgotten.
Don't make it weird. Who am I kidding? He's always making it weird.
Well met.
Oh, she's right
Looking to
here.
make a purchase.
And I'm not talking about the merchant.
Hope to see you again.
No purchases.
You're welcome to stay a while. Why not rest your weary feet? You go where'er your quest calls you. How have you been?
I guess I don't have a quest with her at the moment.
Well met, sir.
Fine place.
Fair enough.
Good day to you.
Oh, and what about this guy? He's the...
Still patching up what the dragon tore down.
He's the fighter meister, I think.
Oh, I can't complain, really.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
But apparently you can't use meister skills as the warfarer. So that doesn't really matter. I know the sentence I just said makes no goddamn sense at all. But, let's go to Batal.
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we...
Oh, this quince is rotten now. Fortunate.
offer excellent service. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
By and large, the people of Batal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate...
You carrying anything? Oh, you're carrying things that I should
offer
have.
excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
This looks like a place where they dye fabric or something. We're about to go there, so we'll see.
Well met.
I'm not sure what to do. My offer still stands. Would you like to purchase
Oh,
it? Not feeling
no,
so
I
keen,
can't
are
afford
you?
that. Maybe eventually.
If this doesn't make you smile, naught will.
Care to join me for a glug or free, cuz? I need a favour, cuz. Feeling generous?
This is the warfarer guy. I guess he's here now.
Appreciate you, cuz.
What is this supposed to mean? Oh. Well, we're not fucking walking all the way back there. Let's go all the way to Vernworth just to get a drink. That's a lot.
Oh, what does this say?
Is this where you wanted to come?
Thanks, cuz. Here, cuz. Just my way of saying thanks.
Oh, he's blushing. Adorable. He likes me now. Give me flowers. A complete man, to be sure.
Dear me. Only here I can the depths of my own soul. I must burn.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Keeps making it weird.
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall? 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have confounded
I've heard
some of
about
the
the Sphinx.
greatest sages in history. Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom.
I don't think the Sphinx is here, though. Just a
It
mural
is
of it.
said that answering this should the day come that you seek to
Alright.
I'm not sure what to do.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
Well met. I hope to see you again.
Yeah, I don't think she has any of the rare books that I need to give to that magician.
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Oh, this lady just
Always
sells
a pleasure.
potatoes. Alright.
Well met.
Say, have you heard of the fantastical new drink that's come to flow in Batal? I am referring, of course, to ambrosial liqueur. 'Tis a disgrace that a connoisseur like myself has yet to taste it. Ah, what I wouldn't give for a cup. Nay, even a sip.
I think you should get yourself some clothes first. But
There's a
You know,
tavern that stocks new liquor.
Well met,
you don't tell
sir.
me how to live my life,
Fancy a
so
gander? Fine wet. Is all.
she sells
Always a
flowers.
pleasure.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor. But leave off.
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor. But they only...
I've been seeing an odd ox cart around the city of late. Once, I espied it around dawn and followed it. I got as far as the Palace Guardian's tower before a soldier stopped me. 'Twasn't the sort of cart built to carry goods, nor was it one of the passenger carts you often see on the high roads. Tell is it passes through that strange gate and makes for Volcanic Island. But what for? And just what is it carrying?
I was right. It's a place where they dye fabric.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
So behind me? Aroma beyond compare.
I long for the times when I was... I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
Want to sell me anything?
What you need.
Well, anyway. Let's go help this guy get poisoned. By a chimera.
This place offers a view of the sea.
You can see Vernworth over there. See, what I keep saying is that instead of ox carts, this game should have a fast travel system based around boats. Because this bay should be full of boats going back and forth. And there are some boats in this game. But with the brine that like eats you if you go too far out, it does make some sense from a lore perspective. But I don't know. That would just be cool.
Have you grown accustomed to the adventuring life? If there's anything you're unsure of, I would fain be of aid. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. Well done!
magics
Ow.
grant you an elemental boon. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Can't really do a whole lot of damage to these guys. Unless you do parry them. Because their backs are so armored. Ow. Ah.
I will finish this here and now. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curative. That was hard won.
4 more ranks of warrior.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Yeah, there's a griffin. You gonna come down here?
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. I shan't
Oh,
let them
harpies
harm
too.
you.
I thought they were just birds. I didn't realize they were harpies. Ow. Where did the griffin go? Oh, he's over here, I think. Yeah. Gotcha.
reckon you were risen?
Oh, of course, then there's the harpies that just knock me off.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Quite a few just random CC effects, you know? Come down here. Well, that's the harpies done with. Don't know where the griffin ended up, but that's alright.
Have a care. This research is at a delicate stage.
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue
Who are
crystal
you?
shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
You can't grab these yourself, bro? Maybe he doesn't like, you know, getting his boots full of seaweed. Bro. Bro, right in front of you? Bro. Fine, I'll take it.
That's a rare find. Fortune smiles upon us this day. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Is there any way to get over to that island? Seems like there's a way to get from that island to here. Because you could climb up on that rock and jump across, but not the other way around. Definitely can't swim all the way to that beach. Flounder is a better word for what you do in this game, but when you go into the water.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I don't see any more blue crystals, bro.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough.
Sorry, bro. The game only lets me give you one at a time.
Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made.
That's the device that gives people the power of the Arisen without having to be the Arisen. The power to control
By refining
pawns.
such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns.
I guess I should have
However,
just let him
small
keep
fragments
talking.
are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult, we've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that. 'Tis possible larger mayhap one such as the Oracle or...
I only gave him one. Well, it's not like I'm just gonna help this guy make a thing that challenges my power. But I'm definitely curious about it. I guess that guy was my quest. Oh, the Oracle. I've already seen the Oracle. Alright.
I'll go and open the chest. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Okay, this is like leading us over to the other area. We should just go down and talk to the Dragon Forged, I guess. Well.
The sky is radiant this night.
Please tell me this is like a special ore or something. It's just random material, doesn't even matter. Good job, bro. Okay, there's a riftstone like right here.
Such trouble I've caused for you, Arisen. I'm sorry.
It's cheating. We can't be inside of the walls.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
I mean, it's definitely the Dragon Forged. That's for sure.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
$20? Wait, what? Once fired, the game will automatically save. Interesting. I really hope that, like, actually works on everything. Yeah, and it costs 15 to Dragon Forge an
So long
item.
as ye retain your will, you'll find you're bound to it.
Which is interesting, because in the first game you just kill a dragon, and then your gear is Dragon Forged.
The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. And should that Arisen fall, another shall rise in their place. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled. For that is what the will of this world has ordained. I am the husk of he who was once Arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on I was Arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess.
Right, because the whole point of the Arisen is that they have, like, more will than anybody else. It's a really weird thing. But then the pawns have no free will at all.
The Godsway? Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon. Just
That
as
name
ye
again.
have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in
Always
Harv
Harv Village.
after all. Now that ye have been marked as Arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world. Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ink. Remember, draconic blood flows through. Then I bid ye farewell.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. This is generally used as a material. rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh.
Was excellent. I could have done no better.
Oh. Didn't land. Never mind. Right.
How are we to get through this door?
Shit, I don't have a bow. That's not gonna happen. That's unfortunate.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Here at last. Now to locate that chimera.
This fucking guy.
I do hope Sir Jarl will be all right. Let us safeguard him well, lest he
I
meet an early
don't
end.
really share that hope necessarily. There it is.
Isis' sting is yours to wield.
So I guess I shouldn't kill the snake because the guy wants to be poisoned. What is the quest anyway?
The Arisen has been put to sleep! Focus your strength, Arisen!
Great. God damn it. Well. Only trying to do one thing.
This is it. This is the venom. I'll be off then, friend. My work is
Okay, good fucking riddance.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Snake dead? No, I don't think it is. Still here.
I'm coming, master!
We're having a great time.
I grant you roaring flame.
Oh yeah, that's, it vomits the poison, right? Maybe you're not allowed to kill the snake on this one because of that quest. Might be possible. But I killed the snake on one of the other ones, so. I didn't kill the goat though, so I think they removed the ability to kill the goat, which is a real shame, because the goat is the thing that really causes problems. Oh, I did kill the goat. Okay. Well, that makes things a lot easier.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I think he gets so angry after the goat gets killed that hanging on to him is kind of difficult. Yeah, he keeps doing that.
With skill. My word, never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
So, I forget how much XP that was, but it was 170 discipline. There's some worm's life crystals. Which, like, that's like 3 of some like mob enemies basically. So I think the same thing is true of the first game, which is that fighting a lot of smaller enemies is better for getting discipline. But taking down the big enemies is what you do if you want big chunks of XP. But the ratio of discipline is a lot less. Yeah, let's keep going, see what's out here.
We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
Where is... Oh, he's back home. Okay.
Here we go again. Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
here. Yeah, so just that guy is 68, which is a third. More than a third of what the Chimera was. So small enemies are definitely the way to go for this one.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You gonna come down here and fight, or just...
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Oh, interesting. This goes back to... where the Dragon Forge is at, I guess.
We have found a material.
How about we not go on that precarious ledge with enemies? I don't need to. I've already been over there. With with enemies that can pick you up into the air and then drop you. Seems like a bad idea.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Golem? Definitely about to fight a golem. It's a bunch of sleeping ones. Or dead ones, I don't know. There you are.
I grant you lightning's fangs!
One.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Or are you? Are you really? Grip of the golem. Is that what you're doing?
Most worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
Ow. Oh, damn it. The one on his foot was exposed, but I've been knocked down. Fallen and I can't get up. Something else that exposes the one on your foot, please. Or not. Oh, there we go, there we go. No despair area. Please do not despair here.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of
What do you mean? Is this a reference to something?
Caught you. You alright now?
Or did my pawn say something about... Yeah, he said, do not despair. It's not allowed. Yeah, it's just that one on his arm now. Damn it. There we go. There we go.
So close a call offers no solace in victory. It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
No despair permitted. Keep running into these
I've just had a thought.
pictographs.
Find
These
myself
actually look a lot
reflecting on the
like.
time I fell in battle.
Obviously, it's like geometric diagrams and equations and shit. It's not like buffaloes and equestrian figures and whatever. But this reminds me a lot of a feature in the latest National Geographic that shows a bunch of the Native American rock pictograms. And some of them look a lot like that. The subject matter is different. But
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
some goblins down there. Goblins doing their goblin.
This will yield a rarity or two. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
These are the poison harpies.
Hold fast, Arisen.
Oh,
I shan't
can't
let
block
you
that.
fall. No, the Arisen has been poisoned.
Did you guys just spawn? These guys totally, like, just spawned. Yep, I got it. I got it. I understand. My fucking kingdom for a bow.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Magic anti. I mean, yeah, really what I need is like a. It's like an M2 Browning, but a bow really would help a lot. But that's really the whole goal. I'm just leveling fighter for the augments. Once we're done with that, I will have a bow. And a melee weapon at the same time. It's truly amazing
One can
technology.
see far to the distance from here.
It's a hobgoblin! Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
But I killed all the harpies.
I grant you roaring flame.
Nice. No, I wanted to deassemble the port crystal, not summon someone.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
Anyway,
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of...
fuck off. Anyway.
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk. Fire must be put out ere our comrade burns!
He's talking in the third person when he says that, because he's the one on fire.
This ends here!
Oh right, if you get those on fire, they explode.
I grant you lightning's fangs! You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
No, I don't want to destroy the bridge. Of course the lightning changed to the bridge supports, just like you're an enemy.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Wait.
The Arisen has been forced! Quick! Douse the flames!
my magic,
Oh, hello.
imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
And another one. Yeah, can you heal me, bro? Appreciate it. So, well, that's interesting. Yeah, we came in from that direction.
It is a narrow crossing, but no matter. We need only put one foot in front of the
Ah.
Goblin! No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Great.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait a moment.
What's the point of this? As a chest, I guess. Fool's prize. Fair enough. That is pretty funny placement for something of that name.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. That was superb, Arisen!
Did you hit that with the flamethrower real quick? This lightning works. Seen this movie before. Oh, it didn't break. I'm shocked. What the hell is this? Oh, this is where I was with that other guy. With where I got separated from my pawn tragically. Yeah, because we ran in here the other way.
I fear this foe may be...
So this connects from the south here as well. That's interesting.
Beyond our abilities at present. Hang in there, Master! I am coming to assist!
Let's go check on Poison Fetish Man. Can't use it here. Out here. Be nice if it just wouldn't let me use it instead of taking me through the whole selection screen first. There we go.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Frames.
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we are...
This engine's not built for this many custom characters. Okay.
Excellent service at a fair price.
How many? Is it under resources? I have 11 Worm's Life crystals. And the first thing I'm buying from him is probably the Port Crystal, which costs 20.
Always a pleasure.
From the Dragon Forged, I mean. Where's this house again? I went past it. Oh, it's right here.
Oops, not right. Did I miscalculate? I recall only so far as contracting the Chimera's venom. After that, all is a blur. I can only assume I descended into delirium, though clearly the poisoning did not prove fatal. But that is all beside the point, which is to say, the venom itself. 'Twas truly a transporting experience. While I wavered on the border twixt life and death, I gleaned several glorious insights. How my mind buzzes with potential applications. There's so much to do. My work has only just begun. Thank you for your help, my friend. Few would have deigned to give me the time of day.
Outstanding!
Wait, what does that ring do? Just prevents poison. Cool. It's actually pretty good. Has it been a few days? I asked Fulvio about his sculpture.
Maybe I'll keep it right here. I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure. Looking for aught in particular?
Suppose that's enough for one day. A precious little time.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
Alright, bro. And what about... Yeah, I could talk to the Oracle as well, I suppose.
We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Go the other way.
Work's near done. I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
Dear me.
Not much to do. Looking for aught in particular?
I always draw the short straw.
I can tell half as many lies as my parents.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Stop that. I need to kill your friend's helmet. Or head, I mean.
Or fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
My pawn is firmly convinced But skeletons have
Without a warrior
ones.
to our ranks. What say you, master?
Oh, you're commenting on the Khajiit has wares? They're not called Khajiits, they're called Beastrons, a very creative name.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Focus! A moment of indecision may spell our doom!
Yeah, as long as they do have wares, doesn't matter if they're called Khajiits or not. Ow.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Apparently not. Oh boy.
Ice's sting is yours to wield!
Oh boy. Completely stun locked. One of the augments that I will get for leveling fighter is the one that makes it so you recover from being knocked down faster. That's that one I'm feeling right now.
We are hard pressed.
Show me the bottom of your foot. Oh, he did.
Quick! Douse the flames!
Oh, we got that one. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep, I get it. You're mad.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
You're cool with that. be paying more attention to not getting hit.
You're saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Who is the one who enrages this foe? Will only make it more of a threat.
Hitting both of them, which is, I mean, I'll take it. Alright, just the one on his left arm then.
Shan't be of aid against this foe.
His left hand.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Pretty angry. Okay.
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
Right, we can cut through the ruins. Well, why don't I take this path? Because I haven't before. Oh, right, that's where the dragon... Well, who knows if he'll be there now. It's been a while.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
What are you doing on discipline? Another math. 4 goblins will be rank 6. What? Oh, it's just a Cyclops. Did we need the special cutscene?
Here, an enchantment of cold.
It's not even one of the armored Cyclopses. Yep, I got it.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Ow. Great.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Damn it. It's the wolves.
Let my magic grant you with elemental
I was not on his butt. I was way too high for that to do anything.
Cyclops tusks are precious indeed! Let us endeavor to obtain one! Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Just, you know. Gameplay in alt caps. Alright.
All creatures who know death cling to life!
And again. No, I don't have. Damn it. Come here.
back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
Oh, the Cyclops is almost dead.
It seems we have engaged our foe.
Let's just kill him. Now there's goblins. Well, that's okay, I need the discipline points. There we go.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
3 more to go. Maybe I should have saved the stream title for next time.
Such treasures are seldom found.
Okay, so let's go back up. It's broad daylight now. Our battle carried us over like half the landscape.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Ow.
You have my protection.
Okay. Hit me. Hit me, bro. Or die to fire. That works too.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Ah, now here's a surprise.
Bandits?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Stay with me, Arisen. Right there. That was hard won. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
There's a few goblins in here.
Impressive, Master.
What do we got? I thought it was just
There's a
curative.
chest. I shall take a look inside.
A ring of deflection. Reduces damage from slash attacks. The entrance. And a dead end. I mean, it's bandit time.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Just chain that ability, I guess. Works.
Your vision has been drenched. Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Pray! Send help!
It's a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
Oh, Cyclops. Damn it.
How about thee?
Going up too high. Not supposed to hit the armor yet. Yeah.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Well, his armor's off now.
It's imperative we knock our foe to the ground. Everyone sees we haven't reached our foe. Arisen! Are you all right?
Right. Yep.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I'm standing on his hand and recovering stamina.
I grant
Nice.
you lightning's fangs. The
There we
enemy
are.
slows.
Perhaps we have tired them out.
Let's stomp. Can you stomp with your butt? I don't know.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. I have not fought our foes so formidable as this.
Cyclops' tusks are precious indeed. Let us endeavor to obtain one.
Ow. Now I've fallen and I can't get up.
Isis' sting is yours to wield. It seems we have engaged our foe.
Yep. 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 I got it. Okay. Fuck. Oh, after the bandits, but before the Cyclops.
That's it. Now's our chance to strike.
Shit.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Damn it.
I am sorry.
Right? Right? Yep. Got it.
coming, Master! Might I lend a hand?
All right.
I grant you lightning's fangs! Cyclops' tusks are precious indeed! Let us endeavor to obtain one!
Kind of just a pain as fighter.
Wait right there! Let us first consider how we might topple our foe. Such behemoths are only mighty when standing.
I don't know, man. I'm hitting him in the face. If anything would knock him down, I think that would do it.
A formidable foe.
See you later, Odif. Thanks for hanging out.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. Oh! The Arisen has been poisoned! Wait a moment.
This... Yes, the river that goes up to where the oracle is.
What's more, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Actually pretty good for hit stunning them. Chain stunning, I should say.
We've got them on the run!
Lightning on your side!
Oh, I should go back into the river and take that up. Right, except there's this guy.
We have found a material.
I don't really want to... Yeah, okay, bro. Yep, I got it. I don't want to fuck with you while I'm this vocation, alright? Chill.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth, a warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows e'er near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv village, if you would learn from him.
That's not where he is. I mean, they both told me to go to Harv village. He who was dragon forged, is that different from the dragon forged? Maybe. But it's that old man staring out to the sea, almost
I
certainly.
shan't deny they have their uses.
Okay.
You seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Have you business with the guild,
There he
sir?
is.
I should be glad to assist you.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, this is the one that I really want. But I had forgotten how difficult it is to level up. Like how steep those top few tiers are. So maybe I will just do the monotonous leveling off stream. And maybe I'll build Assassin right now. Make good on the stream title. That's an interesting one. It's essentially a direct counter. Oh, this is... Well, this is just a better version. Because this is essentially the same thing as Easy Kill. Alright. Additional weight. Strength. Physical defense. Probably that one. Although I'm about to change everything, so it doesn't actually matter. I'm going to take a break. And then I'll figure out the Warfare stuff. And I have the True Warfare mod installed, which essentially just makes the game way better. It allows you to have whole sets of skills equipped for each weapon instead of only having 4 skills total that you're allowed to have. When you switch to a different weapon, you get three skills for that weapon, but I have to configure it all. I'll be right back and we'll figure that out. I'm back. So, first things first. I guess I should have makes me feel dirty. Dealing with magic and shit. But that's how it is. Okay, warfare. And then I will have well, what do I want for archer? Don't want that. That should go there. And yeah. No. Deathly Arrow goes on B.
Always a pleasure. The Warfarer is the ultimate vocation for proving your glory arisen.
Yeah, yeah.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
So we want yeah, this bow, the blade blades, and this thing. Those are our three. And I just like to point out, when it comes to warfare, the only weapon that is essentially required to be in the mix. I mean, it's not required, but for all intents and purposes, because it gives you things that nothing else gives you. The only weapon that you are required to equip as one of your weapons is the mage staff, because it gives you levitation and it gives you healing. And I would just like to point out that that is not the case for any other weapon in the game. Like, if you want to be magic archer warrior or fighter sorcerer or like whatever, like, I'm going archer thief because that's what I want to do. But no matter what you do, you basically are required to equip a staff and be a mage. It's not the case for any other weapon. All the rest of them are just fun options. But, or I should say, they're different options for how to accomplish the same thing. But mage has the only options for accomplishing certain things. which is quite frustrating. Because in a game like this, you should always have at least 2 ways of doing something. You should have the mage with their levitate, and then you should have someone that has a double jump, right? It's the whole fucking point of an RPG. I'm going to shut up now and put the build together. So I'm sure I'll find some better armor somewhere, but for now, for now, this is what we're going with. Yeah, remove. So it goes. Oh, the shield is in here. That's what's messing it up. Actually, I want the bow first, then the daggers, then the staff. Because you shoot at the enemies, and then they charge you, and you have to do melee combat. And then after that's done, you might need to heal. So that's the circle of life as far as I'm concerned. This. Oh, this is carry weight, right. It's like more important than literally anything else. So let's put all this shit away. Okay, so now all the skills are rearmament. Okay. So what we need to do don't know what this means. Okay, so Archer is manifold shot on the top, sniper, and then deathly arrow on B. Mage is I wonder what this will, because I don't have these skills, because I didn't level mage all the way up. But it doesn't actually matter. Oh, not down. Down is rearmament. That's on A. And then deathly arrows on B. Okay, and then I figure. I'm curious what that will do. Actually, if I'm gonna carry a staff, I should probably have Halidom, but I'll figure that out later. So I want Skull Splitter on Y, and then drawing quarter is the one you use when someone's down. I feel like we want that one. I like how thief is misspelled. Yeah, cutting wind is actually not that useful, especially when I have a bow. And it's also the reason not to have whatever the grapple one is. But Skull Splitter is pretty good. So equip that. And then, obviously, Masterful Kill. Okay. Let's see. That works. Okay. And I selected the high versions of all these abilities, but it gave me the normal ones instead. Which is fair enough. Do I have Paladin unlocked? Oh shit. My bad, ladies and gentlemen. I was changing the scripts that I modded the game with. Don't have that one unlocked. Well, I suppose we can fix that.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
I should. This mod also kind of allows you to hot swap abilities out in the field, which is funny. I should test if this works on my other weapons. Just unlock everything.
Should be glad to assist you.
Okay, let's go back to Warfare. Get the bows first. Then the daggers. Then the staff. We don't really need endurance or radiance. Strength. Less stamina when climbing. More headshot damage. Physical defense. More carry weight. Yeah. The main question is which one, because the last augment from Fighter that I don't have yet is the one that makes you recover from knockdown quicker, which is basically like being knocked down is half of the game, so that one's basically required. So the question is which one to replace with that. But I don't have to figure that out now.
Always a pleasure. The Warfarer is a masterful vocation, befitting of the Arisen.
Yeah, I held him. Let's go outside and test some stuff.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Does not cure poison. I bet High Halidom does. But if I'm gonna carry around a staff, that's something I should have equipped. And the question of my pawn will be settled, don't worry. Now the question I have is, if I
am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain...
I cast Fire Boom.
As a matter of fact,
Shit.
the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
I can buff my other weapons, because the buff stays with me when I switch. Okay. So I basically made my pawn redundant, but that is kind of the goal, actually. Let's... I wonder how much nighttime is left. So if that's going to be the case, then I should go and level
There's a ladder here.
mage the rest of the way, or at least just enough to get the high versions of those skills. And try and find the Headless Horseman.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Gosh, are you ready, guys? I'm gonna shoot at enemies from a
We ought to heal
distance.
ourselves while with the chance.
What technology?
Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Yeah, okay, bro. Okay.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
The other way, I think. I'll get it one of these times. There we go.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Well done, Master!
Right here is where I encountered the Headless Horseman for the first time. Here it is, here it is. Let's do it. I believe.
The Arisen has been drenched!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Well fought, Arisen!
There he is. Ow. I see. I'm glad they played Dark Souls. Specifically Dark Souls 3. I'm really glad they played Dark Souls. He's more of a headless footman than a headless horseman. But I think he's called the Headless Horseman. You should call him the Horseless Headman. That would be funny. Be a good name for him. The Horseless Headman. That hurts. Stop that.
Saved! Thank you, Arisen. I will protect you.
Yep, okay. Yep.
The product
Yeah, alright.
of heedlessness.
takes away all their stamina, doesn't it? Maybe we'll come back to that one. Maybe, maybe we'll come back to that one.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Let's go see about that sculpture.
Would that all my days were so. Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Which house was it? It might need to be daytime. That's this house.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. Wow. What splendid work this is.
What kind of bullshit is this? I'm not a mystic spearhand. What?
Let us give a round of applause for young Fulvio, who breathed life into this block of stone. And for the good Arisen, who aided him in his noble venture.
I'm also not bald or male.
That sculpture was rather
I
impressive,
guess it doesn't
wasn't
matter.
It was well worth rendering our aid, methinks.
I'd say it turned out all right, wouldn't you? Thanks again. I couldn't have managed half as well without that sketch.
That griffin is something, isn't it? At last, my collection is complete.
Alright. Glad you like it. So, we've reconstructed the assassin to the best of our ability.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Got 3 abilities for the bow, 3 abilities for the dagger. We don't need to talk about the other thing I have equipped.
I've just had a thought.
Um,
This is the place where you awoke to your destiny, Master, if you'll recall. The memories we made here shall never be forgotten.
But one of the things that goes along with being an assassin in the first game is it has that augment that gives you more stats if you're alone. We don't have that augment, but there's a reason why it's the assassin that we have at home. We'll see, you know, might be the best that we can do.
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? Aye, I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, he was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky
Seneschal?
in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name.
No, that's someone who decided not to be the Seneschal. It's interesting how in both these games they like show you people who are the result of picking different ones of the endings.
Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you
Or rather
ask me,
stumbling
it is
into the
all a matter
endings
of
because
perspective.
they don't really tell you.
It can be a blessing to forget and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail.
Is that right?
Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen
That explains why there's a port crystal here.
I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Good luck with that. So I get there by going through this cave?
I say is true.
Still nothing. This is at least the 4th time we've cleared out this cave. But it's like the well in Casardis. It just keeps filling up with Saurians. Still getting used to it, it's real weird. We've got our assassin. There's no double jump, no autonomy is what that augment is called. No double jump, no autonomy. No Gale Harness either. Or Tempest Harness, I think, is the fully upgraded one. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. Although the funny thing is, Assassin is not actually the one that I always wanted to play in Dark Arisen. I always wanted to play Ranger, the longbow character, with the really powerful bow. Hit me, bro. Why not? There we go. Didn't do anything. We got rock zone initiative now. Can get up here. Dude, this mod is fucking awesome. This is how the game should be by default. You have to come up with some interesting UI to manage it, but the skill ceiling just got a lot higher. Because there's a chance there where I could have switched and then parried like immediately. But I was too slow because I'm not used to it. Yeah, it doesn't fix poison. Oh shit. Oh, exquisite dried fish. Wonderful. Damn it. There we go. No, 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 that's not what I fucking meant. Wrong button. There we go. Interesting. Not sure what I'm going to use all this copper ore for. But it's nice to have around. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to get me a high halidin. I assume that cures poison. What is this, fucking bitter black isle? How big is this area gonna be?
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, watching one.
Are you the guy that all the statues are depicting? All the statues that are just around in the countryside?
Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun.
I'm gonna die in the middle of this conversation because I'm poisoned.
You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund.
Yeah, he's who all the statues are of. And they've all been decapitated because the people of Vermund don't want to acknowledge their Beastren past because they've become racist.
You appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. Godsway. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal? E'en from these depths, I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles.
Oh, those are souls. Okay.
That which you seek is a soul much like your own.
I don't need one. I don't need a Godsway. I just need to know how to counter one. Because, like, I have the power of the Arisen, but I need a way to deal with someone else. Namely, the false sovereign who has a Godsway.
Yet rarely will you find one intact.
I don't need a
Splinters
Godsway.
are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen, who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its late potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go unto their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
It's the Godsbane already. Yeah, it's the Godsbane. But I don't think it works right now. Because it's dulled. Yeah, I can't use it. Alright. Who the hell is Ambrosius? Why am I gonna give it to him? I'm not gonna give it to that fucking Batali. Who do you think I am? Oh, I can bring it to him. I'm not gonna give it to him though. That shit's mine. I need that. It's important. This is where I came in. Whose hand is that now? Well, that's cool. It's nothing like that in the first game. I mean, there's definitely Elden Ring influence here. And Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, I would say, given the horseless headman, the way he's designed. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, that's the elevator. Never mind. Never mind. That's where we came from. Oh, it's the better version of what I have. Nice. Nice. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This is the keep in Grand Soren from the first game. And it's ancient ruins now. On the seafloor or whatever. But this is, yeah, this is how you get down to the yep. Yep, this goes to the jail. That's where we came up through. That's pretty good. I appreciate that. That is so fucking subtle. And I didn't get it until I was going up this stairs. And there's this window, and then what did it for me is these little arcades where you can look out down into the throne room. It's the point at which I realized that's pretty good. I might wear that, but probably not with this outfit. I need to invest in some more clothing. This is the Duke's Solar, where you confront him at the end of the game, and not at the end of the game, but close to the end of the game. and he's like withered and old because you killed the dragon, and he was supposed to, but he didn't. He's mad, he swings his sword at you, and then the guards come in and you jump out of this window. And then for the rest of the game, you can't come to the palace without the guards chasing you. The keep, I should say, not the palace. We go see Eleanor in her little tower. You can. We can, the tower's here. This leads directly... yeah, onto that island. So that's the way out. It's not exactly the same. Like, there were doors and other hallways here. But... oh, I guess it would be here. I feel... maybe not. Maybe this is right. Pretty good. And literally, to continue out of the area, you have to go see Eleanor in her tower. That's funny. So yeah, this is the keep. This whole thing, though, is... I think the technical term is citadel. It's the inner castle, like, within a city. And think this is the gardens over here. I think that's what that was. But then out here, these towers are on the wall that surrounds the noble quarter. Where all the rich people live. The cathedral's right here. Then it leads down into the rest of the town of Grand Soren. But yes, that's all ancient history now. That's fun. It's very fun.
What is it? If you're looking for Lord Ambrosius, he's already returned to his research. Though, from what I understand, he's still willing to pay for blue crystal shards. If you find any, bring them to him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Let's see what kind of clothing I can afford now. Also, there is like warfare specific stuff. Honestly, the biggest upgrade to warfare is that you can wear any armor in the game. That's the biggest thing.
Me? I said. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time finding a helmet that I like. It's not as... Well, I guess it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The bow specific stuff I'm pretty interested in. It's just like an upgraded version of what I have, because you can see what I'm currently wearing underneath this. It's interesting. Oh, this is a Magic Archer one. Oh, the way this is worded, I assumed it would be it would be Warfare, but it's Magic Archer. Maybe there isn't any warfare specific armor. I mean, that would make sense. Maybe. It increases resistance to sleeping.
You dare try to take anything without paying for it first.
Got quite the attitude.
First. Always a pleasure.
Optimal magic flow. Each component of its make is so placed to channel the wearer's energies across the bared skin in between. Of course. Of course. Yeah, so this armor does have a shoulder piece that is hidden by the other cloak for some reason. What does it look like without a cloak? Interesting. I mean, it looks nice, for sure. Yeah, I'll put this cloak on there. See how I feel about it. And then...
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't...
I need me some different pants as well. I don't know.
you dare try to take... Many thanks.
It's a tough one.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Did they have it Vernworth?
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Go on. Have a look.
Which... Out here then, is this? We need to equip that mod that allows you to ease it. Very still anyway. Just the number of things. Number of things that need to be fixed. It's ridiculous. The biggest change that I want, though, still, and my feelings about this only strengthen over time. The change that I want is the ability to just press B to escape a fucking conversation.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to
Because
survive.
if I'm in this menu, right?
So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
It says X, give gift, A, confirm, B, cancel. So if I just press B, it should take me out of the conversation, right? But no, if I press B, we just go to cancel, and then if we just stay on cancel. And I instead have to press A.
I appreciate the business.
So to delete every fucking time I'm in a menu. If I'm looking at my storage or if I'm talking to somebody.
Welcome to Bjorn's
Every
Armory.
goddamn time.
You'll
I have
find
to
only
navigate.
pieces of and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
I have to navigate
so
to
before you check
cancel.
the price, just
And
remember,
then press A.
misers die early deaths.
Just let me press B to leave. Well, what are we doing? Anyway. They sure look like they pair well with all manner of equipment. Oh yeah, these all hide that shoulder piece. It's actually nice you have that option. But I do kind of like the shoulder piece. I mean, I know the leather doesn't match the top. But it matches the arm.
Hope to see you again.
And I mean, from the back, it's just cloak. Just most of what you see most of the time. No, it is through here. Right? Yeah.
This looks as good a place as any.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Wait to see what the day holds.
It's up here. No, I've already been up here.
My body's not forgiving me for last time.
I can't stomach places like this. I already had one of those, actually. Oh well. Yeah, but I don't know. Do we want something simpler? Like, this matches the shirt that I'm wearing underneath. The leather top. I mean, I do just want that. Those are a lot less, like, shiny and weird. So, but I really like the full-on archery glove. Yeah, it goes over the first two fingers. And the bracer on the other side, so you don't get the inside of your forearm fucked up by the string every time. I like that stuff. Those details. That's called authenticity. The guy's being just weighs 0. That's funny. That's funny.
All right. I think the Fashions Dogma has been a success.
I'm no cook, am I?
Do I have any other capes in here? Got this one that I was given. But the shoulders on this one are just so gigantic. It's kind of ridiculous. How does this one look? I feel like that one would occlude the shoulder piece as well. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that doesn't really work with it.
What was I supposed to do?
I feel like everything here is pretty good, except the cape should be something other than black. That's my feeling on it at the moment. And probably not just brown, like a dusky red maybe. That might be what I want. But overall, pretty big improvement. You have to go to the palace to talk to that guy.
Given the state of things, I may have to...
Something else I'd like to point out
close the inn ere long. I fear
from
for the
a
future
quality
of
of life
this nation, sir.
perspective is that in the first game, there was an option here. There wasn't a combine items option because combining wasn't as central of a game system. I think you could do it, but in this menu, there was a change equipment option. And then you could go in across your inventory, your pawn's inventory, the storage, and you could pull from all of that and change your equipment and compare everything. So that's something else that we've lost.
Always a
For
pleasure.
some fucking reason.
Well met, sir.
Don't know why.
How might I be of service?
But
Looking for
go to
Rosie
the
Winston,
laboratory.
Hope today's haul's a plentiful one.
Would that be
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as
I'm
fire.
sorry.
Ask someone else, cuz. I'm well busy.
You look like it. You're cool.
All's well, I trust.
Am I allowed to be here at night?
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a...
Good day, sir.
Halt! Entry beyond this point is only permitted to researchers in the laboratory's employ. 'Tis clear at a glance that you are not one of them, as you do not wear the provided uniform. I've got my eye on you. Do not dare to think that you could slink your way in.
Well, fuck.
Before you stands the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. Unless you've business here, I'll thank you not to approach. Lord Phasis has declared that none be permitted entry, save those vital to his cause.
Phasis
And
again.
upon these grounds, his word is second in weight only to Empress Nadinia's, I'll have you know.
Oh, well, now I know who I have to convince.
Pray, do not interfere. Is there aught I can assist you with? Is there aught I can assist you with?
Place feels a lot like the I don't remember the name of the town, but the people are called the Karja in Horizon Zero Dawn. They have this big town, Meridian, I think it is. I think that's what it's called. This big town on a mesa, and all the rocks are red.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Coral snakes. Yeah, down here's that door that is sealed for unknown reasons. I mean, the real reason it's sealed is so that I don't have access to that area yet without going through that canyon that I've already gone through because I wanted to get Warfare real bad.
isn't cracked.
You mustn't cause a scene.
Pray, do not interfere.
You know what? I'll come back in the morning.
Hear this. Last week, I passed along the Alta Batal coast, and what did I find but the most gorgeous shards? Like drops of azure plucked from the sky. Took a few home, I did. Then, as I boasted of my finds at the tavern, a man from the Forbidden Magic Research Lab came up and asked to buy them. I threw out a price. Figured I'd see where we stand and all. Only for him to double it on the spot. Seems the shards are treasures that washed up from the sea floor on occasion.
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
Might look easy, but just complex work, this.
If you say so. Oh, it is morning.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with
Oh, this
pleasantries and
lady.
cut to the heart of the matter. I have a
I
task that
completely
requires
forgot
someone
about
of your
her.
skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
Right.
My fault he's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Who are you supposed to be?
Much to do yet.
Wickedness has no hold. May the seeds of evil find no nourishment in me. I am proud of my devotion, as well I should be. May this prayer bring people salvation.
Can't put a price on peace.
She's gone.
Suppose I better get to work.
'Tis high time I began my meditations.
Is this her?
All this patrolling
Some of us
doesn't
get
come
complacent.
on my shoulders.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands.
Was fine ale. I've been in so long, I almost forgot why I came.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
It is the morning.
That's enough to boil over.
I feel like these are the people, the supplicants, right? They said we're going to do supplications. I feel like those are the supplicants.
Mind yourself. Irreverent.
Yeah, it's a little late for that.
Let me alone, will ye?
We just have to wait for her to finish doing whatever she's doing. Pretty sparse chambers here. No furniture. Just the bed.
Might I ask what brought...
I feel like this is her.
Peril can result from moments and caution.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Fine. This place is too comfortable.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your... Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. You must ensure Her Majesty is not harmed during her supplications in flame...
Right.
Still a while to go before we shift over.
Good day to you.
Well, we can wait
What
with the
brings
supplicants,
you?
I guess.
Good day to you.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Is there aught you require?
Getting a new dye right makes me...
You seem well.
Isn't easy keeping the pantry stocked these days.
Speak to me another time.
Long time no see, cuz. Slim pickings of late. Hybrid in my touch.
Feels eerie we don't want to bow.
Best kept cleaning before I'm too tired.
When does my watch end? This looks as good a place as any.
missed N. I guess she's not in here yet because I haven't talked to her. Because I can't talk to her right now.
Polished it this morning.
It's okay, we'll wait. We'll wait.
Here I can let down my hair. I'll pour out to make room for my next shipment.
I'm in fine fettle today.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
I'd kill for some decent sleep. I only polished it this morning.
Comfy bedroll. How might I create the hue in my mind's eye?
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I must earn the people's faith.
I'm in fine fettle.
Pray in there, put gold in my pocket.
Might as well hang about.
There's much needs
I'm in no
doing.
rush.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
I feel like I want lightning just because it chains,
I only polished it this morning.
as opposed to ice. We obviously want fire.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Pray in there, put gold in my pocket.
My back's so stiff after a day's
Not much going on. I'll gladly stay a while.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Is that a scratch?
I only polished it this morning.
To order in some more pickles. I'm running low.
My
I'll
back's
gladly stay a
so
while.
stiff after a day's patrol.
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily
My
life.
back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush.
So tired. I can get just about anywhere.
Pray in there, put gold in my pocket.
Oh, today's halls are
Now here's a welcome sight.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Tis quiet about.
So,
I'm in fine fettle.
Pray in there, put
supposedly,
slim pickings of late.
we're getting a,
Surely I'm over.
we're getting the U-boat full release beta soon, TM. Like in a couple weeks. Like they said in the most recent announcement, they said,
These milksops are worth my time.
I'm dead on my feet.
like, again,
The person I believe in is myself.
like, we know this is taking longer
So stiff after a day's patrol.
than we thought. But
How might I create the hue in my
basically, it sounds like the next announcement will be like 1 week heads up
I'm not risking my
before
life
the
for
beta
anything.
happens.
This looks as good a place as
I'd
any.
kill for some decent sleep.
So,
I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
I mean, the original,
This is where I
Precious little time.
overwhelming.
I mean, it's a small team, obviously. Take your time. Obviously.
Slim pickings of late.
Um,
Am I losing my touch?
I don't know what the original plan was, but when I came around
Only person I
at
believe in
first,
is
the
myself.
plan was for the full release to happen at some point in 2023.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
This is where I come when life gets
That obviously hasn't happened. There hasn't been a major update for the game since
Only person I believe in is myself.
Like, probably in 9 months. At least, maybe an entire year.
In my pocket.
It's been a fix here and there, but
Mayhap I'll come
maybe more than a year. 'Cause I think the current patch starts with 2022. It's like 2022.1 point whatever, which is you know. But they're working on the big one. That's the whole thing, and they're almost done. Gonna get the beta very soon.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable. I'd kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy
Can't wait.
bedroll.
Can't wait.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Not much going on. But not at the expense of my beauty.
I'd kill for some decent sleep. So stiff.
Also, in other news,
I'd kill for some decent
I got dot mod for Cold Waters. Changes the game in a lot of ways. But the basic formula is still works basically the same way.
Kill for some decent sleep.
Um,
Or a comfy bedroll.
But if U-Boat comes out, then we're doing that.
Kill for some decent sleep.
But like maybe at some point in the distant future, there'll be dot mod campaigns. We'll see.
I dare say I could
But
forget all my troubles.
Only thing fur's good for is pulling in a scrap.
Biggest change that's immediately apparent is that for certain, it seemed a little inconsistent, but I guess it's probably a speed thing, because if they're going slower, they would still hear the torpedo coming, or if they just have better sonar. But I was shooting at some Novembers with, I mean, going up against Novembers is basically just because they're so goddamn noisy. You have such an advantage. But there were some shots with the Mark 37 where, I mean, they didn't even get out of their bunks. You know what I'm saying? Like, they were done. Because the torpedo just comes right up behind them and they don't even know until it hits.
Suppose I'm tired. I've barely slept a wink.
So yeah, that's one of the big changes. Because in the base game, like, yeah, there are baffles, but if you get close enough and make enough noise, they're still gonna notice. Which I don't think is realistic. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm not an expert on modern sonar stuff, but
The gods sway. This word is unfamiliar to us. Of what do you speak?
yeah, this is the Empress. She doesn't really look like it. She just looks like one of the handmaidens.
Rage and grief do naught but taint the heart.
Suppose I'm tired. I've barely slept a wink.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
We presume that Lord Phaesus may be found in his laboratory. A facility conducting research into forbidden magics. We know less of the world than we would like. If 'tis magical knowledge you seek,
oh, I didn't realize this was blue. Takes direct sunlight, I guess. Well, that's cool.
continue our supplications.
I like it.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Only thing the food's good for is putting in a scrap.
It's time for supplicants or not? What's going on, people?
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Empress Nadinia's life is in.
Shit, where did she go?
Places such as this, both mind and body must be pure for prayers to carry. May this prayer bring the people's salvation. I am proud of my devotion, as well I should be.
All we can do is continue our supplications. We presume that Lord Phaesus may be found in.
Is this where the supplications happen?
Place now fails to calm my soul. 'Tis high time I began my meditations. I am proud of my devotion, as well I should be. Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Much to do yet.
Both mind and body must be pure for prayers to carry.
We must serve as a model for our people to imitate.
So the other thing with .mod
If 'tis
obviously is that it
magical knowledge you
adds more features and more submarines. Including diesel boats, which is weird because like there's no acknowledgement of the need to snorkel. Like you're just there. Just like
Our people must ne'er see our
like there's no battery charge that you have to worry about. Like you just are able to achieve such and such a speed. There's no concern over how long you can keep that up. Which, I mean, the game is built around nuclear boats.
Alas, such musings.
It's not really meant for... Like, essentially, all that the diesel boats are is that they are slower and quieter. That's basically it.
Require a thorough brushing later.
There's no... And I don't even know if bottom sitting works in that game. It might work with .mod. I tried looking it up. But, like... I have no clue.
Our people must ne'er see our weakness.
What I really like is that they added, like, the Trafalgar class, which is a huge upgrade just on the basis of looks. Which is honestly, like, just how I judge things sometimes. Like, my favorite anti-ship missile is the LRASM just because it looks the coolest. Just because it has that planform alignment.
Our people must ne'er see our weakness.
And it looks like a big fat tuna or something. It's just a chunky, just looks cool, you know? For that reason, it's my favorite anti-ship missile. I know it's weird to have a favorite anti-ship missile, but the British submarines do look pretty cool. And in a game where all you do is stare at the exterior of your submarine, it does matter what it looks like. It does matter. And they also have the Collins class for the South China Sea campaign, which is interesting. The Collins class is like as close as you can get to a nuke boat without being a nuke boat. Because it only needs to snorkel like a few minutes every day. And it can go like 20 knots.
Should the world change? Will we too be altered?
But yeah, there's no snorkeling in that game. And no bottom sitting as far as I know.
All we can do is continue our supplications. Alas, such musings serve us little.
Doing the supplications yet, people? Pretty soon it won't be the morning anymore. Where'd all the supplicants go? What is going on?
If 'tis magical knowledge you seek,
See, the way this is worded, it sounds like I'm supposed to talk to Manila at the right time.
The heavens heed this wish for all our sakes.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
This has happened way too much in this game. Way too many times. Like, I know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. Supplications happen in the morning. I'm supposed to keep her safe. But I don't know the, like, exact way that the game wants me to trigger that. Like, is it completely, like, pull you out of the water, immersion fucking gone, like, oh, how does the developer want me to do this, I guess? This happens way too many times in this game. Way too many times. And in this case, it's not like one of those quests where they, like, don't tell you the solution. Because they fucking told me what to do. What's this quest called? Okay, so I'm supposed to, like... Okay, yeah, I don't have that yet. So, okay, I guess we'll wait for the next morning then. Because the supplication never happened.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
I'd kill for some decent sleep.
Like, apparently she's supposed to give me a piece of paper.
Empress Nadinia's life is in...
It's like already the evening.
Will someone do aught about this?
Oh, that one's done. This seems like a much bigger concern than like one random assassin. Like, how did this guy get in here? Dude, I really need that fucking augment. Guess I'll climb on him to get the one on his head. Oh wait. There we go.
I'm unsure how best.
We're still in the fight! I'll not take that from you!
I'm not smart enough to auto aim for it.
I'll not take that from you!
What? Wait. What? Why am I ranking up Magic Archer? What? Why did that happen? I'm so confused. I think it meant to say rank, because I think I already was rank 2 Magic Archer. Because I used it for like 2 seconds. I killed some enemies, and the first rank is only like... I don't know. It's weird.
Enough! What's all this about?
Sir. 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 I killed... Oh, my weapon is unsheathed. That's why. That's my bad. Apologize. Warfare levels up everything? That's weird, man. But it does it slower, I would assume. Like, how much slower? No, he was thrown. I'm not gonna lie to you. Also, hello, JGP. Is this morning or evening? It's morning. I think it's morning.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
Oh yeah, I'm on no pawn diet right now. Although I might hire your pawn and then go after the horseless headman, as I've dubbed
Sir
him.
Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
No, he's the horseless headman. He doesn't have a horse. I know he's called the Headless Horseman. Or maybe I've got the wrong guy, but...
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent.
The only enemy. That implies that death doesn't exist in this game.
Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers
But I
any
guess
moment
death
now.
was in the DLC
I would
first
ask
game,
that you
so...
safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess he is kind of like a replacement for... because he's got the lantern. It's just that the lantern is his head.
Seize the rogue the moment you espy him. I shall pray.
Where's his hair tied back? His right arm was wounded.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every
Got a few
other
hair
noble
tied
race
backs.
that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Ought you need me?
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
You're not worth my time.
This looks as good a place as any.
Oh yeah, he's got a scar on his right arm.
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen.
It's hard
Let
to
us
see those
inform
scars.
Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant
I've already
efforts,
been there.
Sir Arisen.
To give warfare. AKA the assassin we have at home.
Thank you, Sir Arisen. Truly.
My sincerest gratitude for protecting the Empress. Your valor will not soon be forgotten.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
So can I go to the laboratory now? Am I allowed down there?
Halt! Entry beyond this point is only permitted to researchers in the laboratory's employ. 'Tis clear at a glance that you are not one of them, as you do not wear the provided uniform. I've got my eye on you.
What am I supposed to do? I saved the Empress's damn life. Can I? Ma'am?
Grateful are we for your
I'm sure you're grateful.
Save it, cuz. I'm not interested. Right, go for some decent sleep.
This bodes ill.
Such worn out gear.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
Wonder if there's anyone got
How do I... Level 151.
A troubling rumour has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable
Oh no, did I
harm on
not,
those around them.
Oh, nope. I don't want to do that. There we go.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
I'm sorry, are there elves in this game?
Shall we discuss tactics now or later? I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defense.
I see. I see. Yeah, all the badges. Nice. A bunch of flowers. Oh, I can't do that when I'm in the rift, I guess.
We might be able to slip into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Well, I guess that's the answer. But we got other stuff to do right now.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure. Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. It's fight or die. Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
Truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I'm just wearing my armor.
To fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating.
Let's go. Full squad. This is the wrong way. I've encountered him in 2 different locations. Ah.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze at it. True enough.
Yeah.
Have my protection. I grant you roaring flame.
You really like that big cloak, don't you?
It is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Weird. He's usually like right here. There he is. Or wait.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that
The
may be
fuck
of
is
interest
that?
to you. Shall I tell you more?
That's weird. It's like the middle of the night. I've had him spawn literally right here.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. I shan't let them harm you.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Why not was not?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Well, let's keep going and see if he spawns on one of these other back roads, I guess.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
Oh, it's a Minotaur.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
I am well aware of that. Battle is best avoided here.
Ice's sting is yours to wield!
Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Is that something that we cast?
Remarkable synchronicity.
Once more. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Well, now it's almost dawn. He won't show up.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
We are none of us. Alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I mean, we do kind of have two archers, but
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Void flame at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil.
there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, is this the part where, like, the staff is just fucking required, basically, to do these things? Anyway.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy it?
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't allow any further harm to come of it.
It's pretty popular to have an archer pawn.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Fascinating.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil.
I wonder why.
Focus. The battle continues.
Oh, that's funny.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
I mean, I have hired only women, mainly out of just pure luck.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
Fight! To arms! I grant you roaring flame.
The magic you bestowed have faded.
Summon a tornado. We're getting close to a dragon we can bully and another spawn location
It would seem we have what we need to hand.
for the horseless headman.
I will protect you.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Welcome back. We're going to bully a dragon.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I mean, I've played a bunch of this game with no pawn or with only one pawn, so yeah, I feel like I've earned it.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
We ought to proceed with caution.
Some variety would be nice, if we must fight.
Do you need crystals to get to endgame?
That was superb, Arisen!
Are you talking about the blue crystals or the worm's life? Whatever. Need 15 worm's life. Well, the first 20 I get there are going to a port crystal, so. It doesn't only drop from dragons. I've found a few lying around. Oh, hello.
Strike with lightning on your side! It seems we have raised our foes. Why do we not use their rage to our advantage? Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing!
Yep. Okay. I maintain these guys have magnetic accelerators in their feet.
First and foremost, we want to lock it on balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to...
Who's being attacked?
But you are.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. I've been there before. I mean, I haven't been there before on this timeline. we could say that.
friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Pray.
Oh, thank you!
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way?
Through the dragon, bro.
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really now?
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
There he is. I guess we do this quest first, though.
Battle is best avoided here.
Braun is a walking encyclopedia, yeah. What are we doing,
Let
guys?
my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Almost got excited for a second there. You can use the ballistas.
This is a powerful weapon.
Skeleton! There!
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
These beasts are only too when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Guess that works.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. I see a ladder yonder. We can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Bro, where are we going? Milwaukee?
a success!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
That's back to the entrance, I guess.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. That should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me.
How about that book that's behind you?
Perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray it is to your liking, sir.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
She's overly narrow and ill-suited to combat.
Let's proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Outstanding!
A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the Arisen.
We mustn't grow complacent, but steel ourselves for the trials to come.
Oh yeah, that guy's an asshole.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
What the? Or I have to find all the books? I don't really care right now. To be honest.
All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I am well aware of the particulars.
The Cyclops. Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Well done.
Some good materials here.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Fall back, and I will deal with your magics. Right there.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what before.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. I am in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Nice. Well, this just keeps mushrooming.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Absolutely not.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Where's this other ladder go? Nowhere. All right. That's a concerning name.
I can find myself a key to your life. And I take...
I grant you lightning's fangs! Most impressive, Master!
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
We never sleep in this party.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Master, are you unharmed?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let our...
Okay, I don't really want to get into this right now, actually. This seems like a pretty big deal. I do wonder what that key unlocks, though.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Let me get that.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
A bunch of stuff over there too.
Find.
Okay. Let's bully a dragon. There's a lot going on.
Lord save our best will do.
I see it now.
Alright, you know what?
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
I don't know what the fuck that was. Yeah, your pawn is super busted.
Not afford to fall prey to such attacks.
Leave an opening.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I like that.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
Great.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Just the sheer... the dragon was casting spells too.
Use it well.
Okay.
Destroying this might be beyond our power.
Up here.
'Tis a ballista arisen.
This could grant us an edge.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here
I
during
don't
my travels beyond the
think
rift.
we need a ballista
May I show you to its location?
with that dragon.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Phantoms are upon us!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Battle is best avoided here.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead.
These beams are only soon defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. Have my protection.
I don't think the horseless headman wants to spawn for whatever reason. Maybe he's scared.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
I've had him spawn like right past this bridge before. Because I came in here from this way. Weird.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Another one down here again.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a
Oh my
shift
god,
in the
that's
chain of
supposed to be the
command.
start of a conversation. I didn't know that.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Excuse what the fuck is that?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
What was that? It's the Phantom Ox Cart?
We have found a material.
What is like
I'm sure
the
we'll
Flying
find a purpose
Dutchman?
for it in due time.
But this is also where the Horseless Headman is supposed to spawn. And he's not spawning. I don't know why. Well, anyway. We had our fun with the dragon. It's a quest for him. I see. I see. Well. We've constructed the assassin we have at home. Got some decent armor, I think. We really did. I used the word bully beforehand, and I was not wrong. But I need to sleep. So yeah.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Good night. I'll see you around.
Soon as you turn your back, out comes the dagger.